I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why we can't collide. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Don't you feel it? On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry on. On the break of dawn, I'll follow you to carry
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Farming Simulator 25. Now, I may have to move some of my screen elements around, like the alert, not the alert box, the box at the top right and the music box, because it was a bit silly and I haven't done it yet. So they might be in the way. I might have to move them around. We'll jump on the start. But I added some more mods, so we're currently up to 91 mods right now. But this also includes like FS official DLC and stuff like that. Today is July, which means we can sell all of our soy. I know I'm kind of a one-crop farmer. I mostly do soy. That's because soy is the best for getting money. It just is. People can argue all they like, but soy is definitely the best for just making money. Now, we're probably going to do some stuff after and then switch, because if you look here, none of my fields are ready. Like, this is still growing. Look, this is still growing. This is still growing. This is growing. Even the grass isn't ready yet. So we're just going to crack on and sell everything, I suppose. If we look here, our soybeans are worth 4 mil. That's a lot of cash. I don't know what this one is. I don't know why this one's saying 3,000 something. I'm sure it was more than this last time, but anyway. But it's worth 5,566 per 1,000 litres. We have a lot of it. So we're going to go and let's grab why did that one say 400 and that one say 60? That makes it sound like this one's the bigger one. And this is the smaller one. It looks like it as well, actually. Yeah, this is the smaller one. Well, this... I don't think this can pull the cedar, so I guess I parked it in the wrong spot. Right, we're going to go and fill both of these trailers up. And then we're going to go and sell. So, look at this one. Go down to soy. Okay. And you can see that it's worth the most at the grain sell point. Which is weird. Why is it 1,400? None of these prices match up. They're all weird for some reason. This one's saying that the grain sell point is 5,566, which clearly is wrong. This one's saying it's 5,412. And then if you look at the grain sell point, it's 5,178. That's a big difference from 556. I'm not sure why they're so different. They shouldn't be. Well, we may not get 4 mil then. We might get a bit less. But there's not really a lot we can do about it. The only thing we can do is just fill up and sell. But we're going to have to make 2 trips anyway. And this is going to take a little while to fill up. Go into this view and you can see that that's going down. Now, I don't know, this is the first time selling, so I don't know where it is. So it's up there, okay. I'm guessing I can go up this road to get to it then. Yeah, it's there. Okay, so I can just go straight up this road. It was definitely better moving the farm here than over here. A lot less messing around. Better farms. Closer to where the stuff is that I need. Closer to the shop. Closer to the sell points. Right, while the next one's filling up, this one is nearly done. We'll fill this one up as well. First message and gets timed out, eh? Good job. Lol. Right, while this is doing, it's going to go quiet. You'll hear the music, but the game will go quiet. I'm just going to quickly change some elements because a I think putting him in a better place would be a better idea. So let's see. Unlock that. If we put this, I think, down here. I don't think... Oh, that is... Okay, it's going to have to go here because of the other pop-up. Right, fine. We put this here. I think that looks better there. And I think this one will move under the thing up here because I think, again, it's a bit more out the way and would be a little better there. Great. Oh man, I've been busy in the ATOM Discord trying to help people get their streams set up and running properly. Right, let's go. Again, I don't have my steering wheel and my track IR set up. It's I wanted it because it was kind of cool to have and it worked really well, but I don't know, just keeping using it, having to keep plugging it in, and the fact that my desk is fantastic and can take it and everything, but it's hard to get to the keyboard and the mouse when the steering wheel is smack in front of you. So I'm a little confused if the stream elements bot message went out. Get bots coming in here posting random links to view botting and shit like that. Fuck off with that shit. Guessing I go down here. Okay, that wasn't painful. We're here already. Nice. And if we go here, what one are we on? Okay, that one. We can unload both at the same time. Okay, that back one's going up a lot faster than the front one for some reason. Interesting. Oh, I see why. I'm going to have to change the output. Follower's side. No. Where is it? Tip side left, tip side back. Oh, it was on grain door. It should be on tip side back. God damn. There. That's why it was so slow. Okay, 2 mil. I think we were just over 2 mil because we had 18. So yeah, so we'll make 4 mil, but we're not going to make quite as much as it said in the other one. And let me just quick quickly check. Did this one not get timed out? Okay, so yeah, so that's odd. He didn't get timed out. The message went out, but the timeout didn't go. Okay, I'm going to have to fix that. I'll have to fix that at some point. I don't know why Stream Elements is being very weird. Like, it only responds in YouTube chat when I'm live, which is, I guess, is fair, but yeah. And it's clearly not doing moderation actions on Kick. That means I have to still fuck around and do them. And I don't know why it's not working, because he's definitely set as a bot on there with moderation powers. So maybe while we're refilling, because that's all I'm going to be doing, I'll take another quick look. Unfortunately, Stream Elements bot has got a habit of turning things on and off when you don't want it to. Like, I went in and set up all the link protection and everything, and then when I refreshed the page, it was off instead of being on. Even though I'd set it up and turned it on. Oh, nearly a little too far. Nearly crashed. Yeah, start that again. All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Works everywhere else. Chatbot. Spam filters. No, it's on. It's just not. It didn't time it out. Very weird. Okay. Now it might work. I guess I'll find out. I added the bot as a moderator, so we'll see if it works next time. Man, I do wish the fill rate on this silo was just a little faster. I think when we come back, so we'll sell this lot, and when we come back, we'll I'll start looking into the cow shed, and maybe the greenhouses and the dairy and stuff like that. We'll see if we've got enough to do it. I need to harvest one of these fields and plant corn in it, probably that one, and get the silo to make silage. Right. That's it. That's all of the soy that we have. Almost 4 trailer loads. It's not bad though, like 4 million a year that we can make. I didn't make 4 million. See, I told you those prices were wrong. Apparently in June and I've got more for it. So yeah, so this saying in July is still wrong. This mod is still not correct. Right, we'll try June next time. As I say, I might take that mod off. I've got to remember what mod it is, but I might take that mod off because it's shit. It doesn't work. It's broken. Since putting it on, it's just not correct. And apparently they can't fix it. They have no idea how to fix it because it was the same mod I had in Farming Sim 22 and it was broken in there, and it's still broken in Farming Sim 25. So obviously they can't fix it. I wish I could just... I don't know, I'm going to have to go and check, see if I can vote on them, because then I'll just downvote it. I don't think Mod Hub does proper voting, though. So we got less than we was hoping. Never mind. Never mind. Let's drop that one now. We'll drop that one now. I'm going to put this fella in here. This is the medium tractor. And this one's the big tractor. So this one is supposed to... He's the only one that can speed, so... Lovely. Right. Should we spend some money? I still don't know if these guys are giving milk. Oh, they do. They're giving milk pallets. Okay, great. This is awesome because that's actually worth money. I also put another building on. So if you remember, we put this building on. So I might have to do a bit of moving around. We put this building on for our pallets. But I found a mod that was really cool. I like the look of it. I don't know how it works, so it might not be very good, but you come under silo maybe. I've got a covered bunker silo. Well, that's kind of cool, but I wonder if getting the chaff in it is going to be harder. Normally I'd use this one, that's open. It's weird. The ground must be lower over here than here. All right. I normally use this one, but we've got like these little ones as well. Oh, this is the Highlands one, Highland bunker. Okay, because I got the fishing, the Highland fishing thing. All right. So I wonder where container falls. I'm looking for a specific one at the minute because I put a new mod on, which is Irons Fishing. I put a new mod on, which is it's not that. Although that is really cool. That is cool. Where is it then? Why are these? Okay, so some of the mods on Mod Hub are obviously a bit broken. These are. Remember, I don't know, the other week I said that it would be really cool to have drains. Can I not rotate this? This can't be rotated. Oh, it can. It's just really slow. Right. Like the way it works is really laggy. Remember I said it would be cool because like normally you'd put drains along here, for water. And I said it'd be really cool if you had like a decorational drain. Well, this, it says tip collision, but it is a look, purely decorational object, yet it's in silos and it should be in decoration. So this is in the wrong place. And then there's another one which is, it's like a massive hall. So here's an automatic washer. So you just drive your tractor through it and it automatically washes your tractor, which I thought was pretty cool. Saves having to have a jet wash and do it, right? I could just put this somewhere and drive the tractor through it once in a while. But I have a hall that's supposed to be pallet storage. And stuff like that. But I don't see it. These are the Highlands ones. New England. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see it. But there's supposed to be, it's a building, you drive in and drop the pallets off, and it's actually got racking inside, and the pallets apparently appear on the racks. It looks like a really cool mod, but it's not here. I might jump out and see if I forgot to activate it in the mod list. That could be a thing. '86. Lely Vector. Yeah, see, this is the one we want. This one. Very, very big. Which we have to go there to get milk. So let's press R, which will just line it up with. Cannot place fence there. Okay. Well, we'll bring it in a little. I think we'll put it here. I may have to move that vehicle shed. Let's move it up a little. Put it here. And then I won't have to move the vehicle shed. Yeah, we'll put it there. Do you want to customize fence cow barn? Yes. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to come along to toggle snapping. Snapping. Oh, snapping is on. This may not be straight. I'll try and get it as straight as I can, but we're basically going to come along to here. then here, and then how far should we go? We can go to here, probably. Here. Try and get this straight. I've got to get it there, that's the problem. This is very hard to figure out what straight is. Okay, so I'd say there. And then there. Yes. All right. Right, so there's our new cow barn over here. We're going to fill this with buffalo. So it's filled this automatically with meadow grass. And then what we can do is we can get this hedge, or we should be able to get this hedge and continue it across there so you don't see the fence from outside. Makes it look a bit pretty. Although we could leave this and put a little gate here as well so you could walk through the gate. We'll see. I can still go here to put food in for them. And this is where you get milk. This is where the milk comes from. This is where you purchase animals. And then these will be opened. And then these two we can stay open. Because we're going to have to put randomly, we're going to have to put straw in here every now and then. This is mineral feed. So this is where you drop mineral feed. And then this is where you put food, which we don't have any yet. This will open because there's a robot in here which comes out. And what happens is you put silage in here, straw in here, and hay in here. And then this little arm comes over and it picks it up, puts it in the mixer. And then every hour that mixer will automatically come out and come round. And it goes in here and then it runs along here and feeds the animals. So you don't have to feed them. You just have to keep those three things filled. And then the robot does it for you. And we'll tidy the ground up. We'll put a bit of concrete round here. And then this is where you get, not manure, this is where you get slurry, which we're not going to use, so we'll be selling it. And then, as a bonus, you also can get manure, but there's nowhere for it to go, which basically means we have to put down our own. So, I think it's in silos. Yeah, so you grab one of these manure heaps here. Now, this is what I do because it's the easiest place to put it. You spin it round and you can drop it here. Right, now you can see it says it overlaps with another object, right? If you press B, it fixes that. But if you drop that there, okay, this, as you can see down the bottom, well, you should be able to see down the bottom right, it says connected to cow barn with feeding robot. So this is automatically connected to that. So as they produce manure, it will stack up in here, and then we can sell the manure as well because we don't need that. So it's an extra byproduct that we don't need. Now, to make full use of this, as I said, we also need something to do. Crap. I forgot the thing. Silage. That's the one. We also need something to do silage in. And I usually use this, which I think I will use it, and we'll put it up here somewhere. We could put some trees along now. Do I want it there or do I want it over here a little more? put it in the middle a bit more. I think we put it here because we can put some trees and stuff to kind of hide it a little and make it a little prettier, right? Let's put it there. All right. So there's silage. The other thing that we need is we need production. So what we need is we're going to need a dairy. Dairy. These are Highlands fishing ones. I mean, we could use these, but this is for onion, I think, which I've never done. So if I ever play Highland fishing, I might do that. This is a small dairy. This one won't be good enough. This is the other dairy. So this is the one I was using on my other farm. And basically we want this. So milk gets dropped there, pallets go there. So I'm thinking there. Let's see how much road we got. Okay, so we can put it, say, I wanted to find that other building because I know that if I find it, I'm going to have to move these. That's the problem. Let me quickly jump out. I want to see why it's not in the list. There's quite possible that I didn't activate it in the mod list. I'm just going to double save. Always double save. Don't trust that it does it once. Let me just quickly jump back out to the main menu. I'll show you what I put on. Where are you? I can't find it now. Ignore some of these with black things. Oh, this is it. Logistics center. See? So you put your pallets in here, you drop them off into these areas and they go onto the racking apparently. But it says like logistics center. Beautify your place with a walk-in logistics center. This one has animated doors, lights, gates and decoration. In addition, pallets and bulk goods can be stored automatically. By default, pallets are automatically placed on the shelves when they're when they are placed in the trigger area. However, you can change the output. You can also put solar panels on it. It also does cement, rush products. All field types that can be tipped can now also be stored. So this is what it's supposed to look like. Did you see that in my building list? It wasn't there. So let's go here, back to here, and see if I just forgot to add it. Right, it's there. Where the hell is it in game? Because apparently it doesn't work. If it's meant to be in game, I don't know where it is. Obviously with 91 mods it takes a little while to load, so. Right. My poor farmer must be super unfit. Running really isn't fast. So let's try and look for it again. Construction. It would be either a shed or a Silo. It says it's got silo elements. Right, see, it's not there. It's literally not there. Go to silos. Nope. Not in silos. Silo extensions. Not in there. Not in constructibles. Well, is it in containers? Nope, it's not in there. It shouldn't be in tools. I doubt very much it's in farmhouses. No. So yeah, so the mod doesn't work. Clearly it's broken. There's nothing in here that even says logistics. See, that's a mod. Tells you which ones are mods. It would say mod if we found it, but you can't because it's not here. Same as that. Right. Yeah, it's not in here. It's not in the game. So it's a broken mod. Which basically means we'll just go back and just put the other one down that we said we was going to do. Production. Milk, which I think, do I want it like that or like that? That's smaller, and it's also, is snapping on? Snapping's on, right? Okay, right. So yeah, I think we'll put it here. So let's make sure that we're not going to get on our road. So it's going to be... We could just put it in line with the manure place. That's plenty of room there, actually. Put that there. Now we was going to do greenhouses. I think it's this one. Yeah, large greenhouse. We're going to do these. We've already spent over $1 million. I'm trying to remember where the door... Like, water goes there. The doors are here, so... I'm wondering if we do... I'm trying to remember where the storage goes for it. I think it goes along one of these walls, but which one? Probably that one. Why is it not showing me where... It's not showing me the area that it spawns in, like the yellow and red, yellow and black lines. I'm pretty sure it's along this wall, so if I do... We put one of these here, and then... Okay, that's going to be very tight. Might have to move that one over, or maybe not use that one at all, actually. Gonna have to do it the other way round. Didn't want to do it the other way round, but kind of makes it a little easier. Alright, okay, fine. Let's put one there. And try get these in line. Oh, look, now the yellow things appear when they didn't before. I think it's about the same distance. Probably is, right? That'll do. That'll do. Right, now we're going to have to just do a little bit of smoothing in places because right, sculpting, painting. Where's the one I was using? This one? This one. This can just come along here. This is fine. That ridge, I can see the ridge. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that. Right, here comes the beautification part of it. Effectively, we're actually just going to go straight along here like that. That's good enough. We'll do... I think we'll do concrete here. And over here can be the pebbles still. This is fine to be over here. Up to here. And then we'll do... lower this down a bit. And we'll do grass here. Like that. We can do no, let's do the other one. It's just easier. This in here should probably be concrete, to be fair. We'll do this concrete. We'll come out one. Here you go. That looks all right. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go concrete along there just because I can. There. This is fine here. So plants, grass. So we'll just put a little bit of grass down here. Because, you know. Hey? That looks fine. This bit here could also be grass, actually. We come round here with grass to there. We can make all this grass. Perfect. And that bit could be done as well. Right. We've just got to smooth this little bit round here. There we go. Lovely. So we can go and have a look now and look at some of the efforts to make this look like it's meant to be here. There's the grass, concrete. Okay, this is floating a little because of I lowered the ground effectively, smoothing it a bit. Most people wouldn't notice that. This is fine. This could be brought up a little to match this. There's a little bit of a step. You won't notice that if you go over it in a tractor, but what we want to do is something like that, and then bring that just up a little bit, and then we can get the smoother and just come around the side. And then on this one, yeah, on this one we probably want to bring it up again a bit more. So now it's not floating. So look, so we blended the ground in a bit more. It's not a step anymore. And then these don't matter. If we go around here, this isn't floating. Now it's on the ground. Great. I don't think there's anything we can do now. We can go in here. Let's look at our crops and figure out. I think it's oyster. Enoki is 1,300, and I think the other ones, oyster mushrooms, yeah, the oyster mushrooms are worth more. So basically we just press this, we tell it to do oyster mushrooms. We enable watering. And we activate. What's missing? Water. Okay. This is supposed to automatically get water. Maybe it's because we don't have a water source nearby. Put this on Enoki, enable watering, and activate. Wait, did I put on the wrong one? No, I don't want it on. I want it on oyster and activate. And then on this one, we want oyster, activate, and enable watering. Yeah. Dairy, we're going to be making it do buffalo mozzarella when it's ready. And then obviously like the hay's already doing its thing. So, but we need milk. See, there's our thing. Now we have to put water in here. And the easy way to do that is... Wait. Close. Thank you. Build. I think, is it tools? No, container. It might not be container actually. That is container. thought I had other things. We're going to have to put down a water tank, which we can put. Well, we could put it here, I think. But are these now getting water? Because they should be. I've got a mod that I have a mod where they're supposed to get water themselves. Oh, there you go. I didn't even need the water thing. I couldn't remember how to do it. Basically, you put this on, the water, and as long as it's running, it will automatically fill up with water. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to do that on all of them, aren't I? So, this one, water activate, and now that's running, and water activate, and now that's running. So now it's growing mushrooms. There we go. 3 mushrooms. Well, it costs a bit. It's not free. But that also means that we don't need this now. Oh, man. Right. Okay, I think that's it. Pretty much everything we need to be able to do what we want to do. We just need to tidy up a little more. So, concrete pebbles. That could stay as concrete. This doesn't need to be concrete. I mean, in theory, neither does this, but, you know, we could dial that back a little. Bring this down here. Is this asphalt or is this concrete? I thought it was concrete. Oh, it's not concrete. It must be... Oh, it's just asphalt. Okay. Come out one more. Put that back. There we go. So yeah, so this is fine being concrete, actually, it's good. This is also fine, as is. The other thing we might want to do is we might want to put some lights up so we can see what we're doing. I had some really big lights. Where did they go? It wasn't them. Not them. There's some big floodlights. Ah. I think it was these. I don't know. don't know if these are quite the ones, but I guess we could try them. Let's put one now. And then we want to try and get this around the same. Does that look about the same? A bit more. We want to get that. Now that's like 45 degree. Oh, I can't get this one in now. That's fine. Seeing as I can't get that one in there, we'll get rid of this again. We'll put it back down. That's about 45 degrees. That can go there. There you go. Right, so we won't know until night time if those things are actually good enough for that. I'm sure I had some that were lower. But we'll see. Anyway. Oh, look, I missed a bit, apparently. Can't be doing that. Oh. That'll do. Right, we've got hay. We have straw. We don't have any silage. So that's the next thing. So there's nothing we can do right now. So we're just going to go sleep. And they're like, we're not going to be able to do anything for the channel. We're not going to be able to do anything for a couple of weeks probably, unless I rotate around. I mean, I might go and do some stuff and speed it up a bit, like play it off stream for a bit and do stuff. But so let's sleep. Raining. Fantastic. Can't do anything when it's raining. I got to find out with this time-saving stock check. I'm going to have to go and delete this mod because it doesn't work. See, I'll show you. Let's see if it shows you, right? This, let's say oyster mushroom, which we have some of because we've slept a month. We have 14,000 litres of it, right? And it says that in February, it's worth 41,000. Right? And if we go here, oyster mushroom, January. So that mod's wrong. Any rate. Rain. Right. Oh, God, there's a hurricane at 8 a.m. Tornado. This goes all up till 4. That's not good. That's not good. I can't thresh in rain. So that's a problem. Yeah, it should say that it's either cutting or threshing in the rain. Wait, hold on. Is that field not ready? It should be ready. One of them should be ready. Oh, they're not ready yet. Okay. Well, that's actually good news. Okay, that's actually fantastic news. I thought one was going to be ready. That means we've got a couple of months bonus. I can just go sleep again. We can just switch straight to September. None of my crops are ready. Oh, wrong one. None of my crops are ready, so sleep. One of the fields should be ready. Right. Is it still not ready? Interesting. I'm thinking I normally have more fields. I normally have 5 fields, and that only gives me like 1 or maybe 2 months of not having anything to do. But we can cut the grass, so that's what we're going to do. We'll sit him off to cut the grass, and then we'll sleep after. So, don't need this guy. And we'll cut the grass because we're going to need hay for the buffalo. But yeah, look. There's milk. There's the goat milk coming. Slowly, but it's coming. The more goats we get, the faster it will be. But they're adults now. And they all look the same. They're all different colours when they were babies. And now they're all the same colour. Like literally all the same. Very lazy on the part of modelling them and colouring them. Now, I don't have a lot to do in this month, but we do need to cut the grass because we need hay. Once we get animals and we start doing a few more things, there'll be more stuff to do. Right. V. Yeah, it is fully grown. Right, Control G. No. Control G. Why are you not working? Oh, you're on the wrong field. Control C. God damn it. Okay. What are you... Okay, something's going on at the moment. Okay, there we go. Finally. Control H. Right, he'll cut the grass. And then if we grab... this guy... we tip more in here now. And this guy's going and pick the grass up. I should upgrade the tractor. This tractor's a bit small for this. I should get another one of those. I mean, I've got the cash. We could do it. Get a medium. What case what we using? Case. I really prefer New Holland, but what ones do we have? This one. This is 302. This is our 302 case one. So go medium. And that should be this one. Or not. Is that a big tractor? I don't think it's a big tractor. Maybe it is. No, it's not. Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's a 260. Yeah, case. Okay, it was a Puma 260. Where did I get 302 from? So it is a medium tractor. So that's this one, right? This is this one with the 260 upgrade. So 302 horsepower. That's where it came from. 302 horsepower, right? But if we go New Holland, and we max this out. This is also 302. I just like New Holland tractors a bit better. I don't know why, but I do. Blue Power Edition. I'll put a front loader on it, and we're going to put wide tyres and wheel weights. It's the same kilowatt. We'll buy one of these, I think. Front loader, panoramic window. That's this top window. Yeah, why not? Let's have that too. Okay, buy. Excellent. Right, we're going to get rid of this thing. Get rid of this little one. Because it's not really very powerful. Oh, we should wash it and stuff first. I wonder, should we try that washer? Should we see what that washer's like? Oops, tools. This. Where can I put this? I could put it here. Yeah, I think I'll just put it here. We'll put it right here. Turn this round. I guess you go in from the other way then, right? Sculpting. Pebble concretes. Up that a little. Fix that. Fix that. Down there. There. Oh, dude. Let's try this. Let's try this tractor washer out. Ooh, I fell in ditch. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Once you're falling in the ditch. I don't know how this works, so we're going to find out, I suppose. Do I drive through it, or do I put it in and it just comes out the other side itself? And they're the dryers, I would have thought, or I don't know. Let's zoom in. It's going to get noisy, but we'll zoom in and we'll see if it actually washes. How does this work? Well, it hasn't washed it so far. I'm sure it said it was automatic. Is it not? Oh! Hey, it worked. That's actually cool. We now have a clean tractor. I think it's clean. Oh, it's not very clean there, is it? Let's do it again. It does say that you may have to put it in more than once. And I think you just go up and you press left click. Okay. Yeah, it's not really getting the back, is it? Let's see what happens when it comes back, if it cleans it properly. Yeah, I think you definitely have to put it in more than once. That makes me think the jet wash is just quicker. Alright, well that's 3 times it's been through. Let's see how clean it says it is. I'll get to the shop, sell it. And pick up the new one. Oh, I think you only need to wash it when you thingy it. That's fine. Let's repair it. Okay. Sell. How much we're going to get? 85,700. That'll do. That's fine. It's fine. Now we've got our shiny New Holland. This is only a medium tractor and it looks massive. Might switch all the tractors over while we've got some cash. But I've done everything I want to do. I've got to just buy a buffalo, which I'm not going to do until we've got food for them. That's better. We could buy a bigger one of these now. Actually, it's probably not worth it. This is the TARDIS one. It's probably the biggest we got. Right, B. V. Right, do we remember what the width of the width of this guy was? 5 meters. So we want to set this to 5 meters. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, I've got a ton of updates on Steam and... Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Give me a second. I wanted that. God damn it. Oh no, that looks fine. We'll just leave it on that. Actually, no, we'll put it on that one. And then we can do H. And off he goes. And he'll pick it all up. Auto-magically. I'm going to... you know what? I'm going to go wash this and get rid of this one. This is our big tractor, which is currently at 435 horsepower. Let's see the New Holland one, if we can find a large New Holland tractor that can do the same. 435, yep, we can. So doesn't look so beefy though, does it? We can get the 8,000. Wait, why is this even worse? This is the 8,050. Oh, it's a Highland fishing one. No wonder. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this one's the best one. The T8 Genesis. 435. With wide tyres and wheel weights. We'll just buy it now. This is going to take a few washes probably. This looks kind of cool though. I do like it. It looks great. Oh no, look. We've got a full, almost a full line of pallets. Our mushrooms. Okay, this only took like 2 passes. We'll give it another one. There. Now we know it's definitely clean. Go to the workshop. We'll repair it. That's what we need to do. I don't think we need to replace tyres. I'm going to go and get a drink as well in a minute. We'll get back and I'll run down and grab a drink. I really need a drink. There's a new tractor over there. Is this one bigger? I got to see if it's bigger. It should be about the same size. Yeah, they look about the same size. I mean, to be honest, this is a case, and that one's a New Holland, and they're both from the same company, so. Probably why they look pretty much identical. They're actually one case. It's like the same tractor, but case is red and New Holland is blue. It's pretty much it. Right, well this is our big tractor now. Now, do we get rid of that one too? I think we should. I mean, why not? We might as well just grab another New Holland. Wide tyres and wheel weights, blue power, panoramic window. This one doesn't need to have the front loader though. The things that we are going to need, which the other one had, was a built-in weight. This one doesn't have a built-in weight. So let's buy some weights because we're going to have to. Weights, right. I think 650, 750, 900, Case 1,000, New Holland 1,000. Oh, there we go. We'll buy one of them. This is 1,000. Do we put these aren't going to be pulling anything massive. Do we have other New Holland ones? Oh, we do. We have even bigger ones. This is a 3,300 one. There's no New Holland big one. The biggest is the 1,000. Huh. There's no New Holland small one either. So it's either 1,000 or nothing. I don't think the others need quite such a big one. Or we could just put the... I mean, they've got wheel weights as well. So I think if we buy... Maybe if we buy a 750, buy one of these. It's a bit less. We want two of these. Oh, look, we could have... Oh, I should have changed, like... Should have made it New Holland blue, shouldn't I? I should have made the other one New Holland blue, too. Fine. You know what? I'm going to buy... Oh, no, I think I can thingy it, actually. Go wash this. I think when you're selling them, you don't have to worry about washing them. So I think it's only when you lease them you need to worry about washing them. But just for the sake of it, plus I can play with my new machine. I do like this. Kind of cool. It's going to need another pass. Tyres are a little, tiny little bit of dirt still on them. Very, very small amount of dirt. Might disappear on their way back. Oh, it's already gone. Wait. Yep, now it's gone. Now we have a clean tractor again. Oh, it... Okay. I set it off by accident. It's fine. You carry on going there, bud. I need to get one more weight. Repair. You repair it, you get more money for it. Sell. Nice. And there's our new New Holland. So this one's going to go on the front. And then what we're going to do is we're going to stick this one on the back, which will be for the bigger tractor. This will be for the big New Holland. And then what we can do here, we can get this one. I thought we could... Oh, there we go. Repaint. Wait. Oh, space. Customize. Oh, we can't change it when it's... All right, hold on. Can this one even be painted? No. All right, well, then that explains why. That's fine. That's fine. Right, now I'm going to go and get a drink when I get back. I'm like super thirsty. And the wife's slacking. And all this talk about doing a cake, I think I said on Tuesday's stream that I was going to make a cake. I ended up not making it, so I'm going to be making it tonight. Oh, I just realised you didn't do a header. That's my fault. I forgot to tell it to set it up for a header. Right, so let's drop that one there. Lovely. And then we'll pick it up with this one because this is the big New Holland. I mean, I guess that's one way to differentiate between them. The other New Hollands have got a blue weight and the big New Holland has a black weight. A default coloured weight. I need... You know what? I'm going to get another one of these. I also need to buy a trailer. We need to buy... not those trailers. Flatbed trailer, this is what we want. At some point we might get this, because I think why give me the option to change the wheel setup when I can't even put other wheels on it? Although I'll probably put them on it because they look better. We don't need the extension. Right, let's buy that. Because we're going to need it. Right, great. Now I know what I'm doing. We're going to drop this one. This weight. We'll put that on the other tractor because remember I said I wanted two, so drop that there. We're going to pick that trailer up because we're going to need that trailer to do a few things. And I've still got other things to buy yet. I'm going to have to buy a forage machine, which is expensive. We'll have a look at a bigger forage wagon. We don't need actually we don't need a forage wagon. We need a wagon that will take our right there. Now we have another mod on, which if it's working, because it's come from a GitHub, because it's actively being worked on, and because I haven't played Farming Sim in a little while, I don't know if it's the latest version. May not be. It says that the mod hub updated it, but the one on GitHub was always a little more updated. It's called Universal Autoload. Really, really cool mod. Because effectively, what you do is you drive down the side of here, and then you press B, 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 B. Okay. Ah, it's changed. Okay. Shift and R. It's because I had unstrapped before I finished moving. It's all moving forward. Otherwise it does actually stack it up. It's really neat. But I didn't stop. And there we go. So that's all of our mushrooms picked up. When can we sell our mushrooms? January. Now if we open, not that one, if we open this up, left. Okay. Oh, wrong one. So then, if we come over to our pallet thing over here, like that, you see, and then we do U. Oh, I changed it. U. I. Wait. How the hell do I unload it? Shift and I. Okay. Shift and I. And now it's all gone in here. So these are our pallets, you see. All neatly lined up in here. And I don't think this is going to pick it up. It didn't, but there's another cool thing we can do, you see. We grab the tool. We grab one of these and put it there, and then we grab one of these we put it there, and it tells you how many oyster mushrooms you've got in there. Look at that. So now we know exactly how many we have. Isn't that sick? And because this is like a 4-line one or something, you could also put it on the side of the shed, but because it's a 4-line one or 5-line one or maybe 6, whatever pallets we put in there will go. For instance, if I come round here and pick them up, You drop these in, it should also add to it. It should say goat milk. Shift I. And now there's 2 lines there. And it says goat milk. Perfect. Okay, now I don't like these. I really don't like these trailers that have these gooseneck things, because they're really friggin' awkward to reverse at any point because of the way that they work. It takes me forever to figure it out. I prefer like static ones. So what we're going to do is we're just going to leave it there. It's out the way. I may even change this around, because I might put that under here and move that header to that part there, because it'll be easy. I can get both. I can still get both on and off. Lovely. Lovely. Everything's doing as we want, but remember, we're not doing the pallets there, so this is where we're going to put the milk, right? So we want this on. Dairy, buffalo, buffalo mozzarella, activate. Okay. I'm just going to show you how this works. You go up here, you press R, and you can get out what you want. See? This is one pallet. There. Oh, that one wasn't full. There. We're just going to run these over. I'm going to just take these over by hand. Oh no, we're selling these. No, that's fine. We're actually selling these. I just realised we're not going to be using them for mozzarella. So yeah, the one that was 600 probably should have stayed over there. I wonder if I can get that to... I wonder if I can get that to continue to fill up if I put it back. Because that would be great if I can. There, we'll see. We'll see if it fills up. If it makes another pallet, then probably not, but... So, other things we're going to need are... We need one of these. No filter, no filter, no filter. Can this only take... No, this takes milk. Yeah, it can take milk. So because it can take... It's called a water trailer, but because it can take milk, we're going to make this white. Okay, it's that's our milk trailer. I'm going to put the max capacity on it because I can. Perfect. Now, this can take slurry also. So we're going to get a second one and we're going to make it brown. Because this is going to be our slurry machine. We also want a forage harvester. So I might as well just buy the New Holland one. It's not. Yeah, I'm going to just buy the New Holland one because I can. We're going to give it wide tyres too because it looks good. It makes it look a bit beefier. BKT ones. Felborg. Okay, the Michelin ones make the tyres bigger. Or no? Oh no, it's just different pattern on the side. We have wide on these. Wide 1. Okay. We have wide 2 on Continental. What about BK? See. Are they wider than these? No, that's fine. We'll just keep these ones in. We're going to buy this. Okay. We're going to buy we want the forage harvester header. Not that. Oh. Forage harvester header. So we might as well get the New Holland one. Which we can't do because why is the New Holland machine 778 horsepower, but its top cutter is 840. It requires 840. That seems stupid to me. So yeah, this is like, I'm going to see if this can have, this couldn't have an engine upgrade, could it? Like, hold on, if we click here, we just bought this. Right, so New Holland 780. Yeah, it's 775 horsepower. Why? What? Why? Why Giants? Why put in a New Holland header that you have no machine for? Doesn't make sense. So we're going to have to get the 7.5 meter one. Silly things. Right. And then we want well, we need one of these. I don't want a chrome one. How big's this? Not even as close. 56.4. $52. Right, we'll get this one. It's the biggest one. Cover. Yeah, why not? Wheel setup, wide tyres. Yeah, sure. Again. 100k. Buy this. Oh, that's not... Okay. I paused then because I was like... No, I don't want to quit. Did I click quit? I didn't mean to click quit. I thought I clicked vehicles. Okay, we don't actually need that one. Where are you? We've got one of these. Yeah, we didn't actually need this. I lost 10k. It's fine. 10k is nothing when you have 2 million to spend. But this hitch is also not a ball hitch. So we are going to have to buy something. But not a ball hitch. It's got to be one of those hitches. Well, that would be this one. But this doesn't hold a lot, does it? 46. See, it doesn't have a ball hitch. 47, 52. Yeah, no, it's not. We've got to get one of these then. I don't know. I'm going to have to check something. Because I'm pretty sure I had a different trailer. I'm not 100% sure I had that trailer, but it's not got a ball hitch on it, so... Or what we would call a tow bar. It doesn't have a tow bar on it. I'm going to check. Yeah, these are both... Okay, so the lizard, the other one can do it. Fine. Like, these ones can do it. Whoop. Right, these have got a ball hitch. Is that gonna... Oh my god, it does actually hitch. Alright, that's fine. It's fine because I have the red one. I realised I had the cramp one anyway. When looking through the thing to sell that other one, it said I had the cramp one, so I can just use that. And then if I need to upgrade to a bigger one, I'll just get a bigger one. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we've got to buy. We might have to buy silage additives. We're gonna have to buy silage additive as well. Why have you stopped? Oh, you're full. The other guy stopped because he's done. Okay. We might need to buy a specific shed for this. But we got a bit of room up here next to the thing, so we can always do that. This will live here. Because this is where our slurry is going to be. Oops. This is where our slurry is going to be, so this will live here. You know what, I'm just gonna... bonk. Bonk. Oh, it's still not even... Right, that'll do. It's good enough. I wonder, I could put another one of those up there. But this will effectively pull this thing. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, that connects to that. It just came up, so that's good. All right, okay, that's fine. I might get rid of that cultivator because I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't believe I'm going to use that cultivator, so I might get rid of it. And this can live under this for now. That can live there. It's undercover. It won't get wet. Right, let's go. Let's go sort this guy out. I keep saying I'm going to go and get a drink, and then I just haven't done it. But I need to get. If I can finish this field, we can start. We can sleep, and then if we finish this field, I can sleep and then start on the other field when it's ready. I think this one right next to us here is going to be ready. Right, get this in here, as much as we can in here, and then the rest we'll put in the silo. There we go. So, yeah, looking at the map, this one will be ready tomorrow. So we could put corn in here. We're not going to get a lot of corn. Like, we're not going to get a lot of chaff out of it, though. It's kind of a small field. Well, I mean, it doesn't look it, but it is. So... Wrong button again. I wanted to put chaff in this one, but it's not ready. Maybe I'll just buy this one and we'll merge these into one field and then we'll do it that way, right? Yeah, I'm going to do that. What even is in this? Nothing right now. That's great. It's a good time to buy it then. Well, I'll start this guy off again and then I'm going to go and get a friggin' drink. I'm going to fire the wife because she normally brings me drinks when I'm streaming. She's slacking today. drink. I'll be back soon.
In a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Right. Now, I have a nice drink. I have white chocolate milkshake. Because they ran out of raspberry ripple milkshake, so I had to buy the white chocolate one. This guy's done. So we'll cancel him. We'll take him back to the farm. Refuel him. Maybe we'll give him a wash. Yeah, I think we will. We're running through the washer. Plus, we can see if he fits. He might not fit. I'm hoping he fits with this on, so I don't have to mess around. He fits, just. Gonna need a couple. That was me. I've still got super strength activated. Yeah, I'll turn it off. I picked the machine up. Is he clean? No, he's not fully clean yet. Right, let's clean her. Oh yeah, fuel. So we spent quite a bit actually. I don't know how much we spent. Just trying to think what else we need. We're going to want we're going to have to go to belt system. We want one of these. We can leave it red, that's fine. We want I think it's we need this. We want silage additive. We have to buy it in pallets. Oh. Okay. So we want crawfish brood stock, fish food pellet, seed. What is this for? This liquid is required to produce seeds. Oh yeah, because if we was doing like rice, we could produce our own rice seeds. Veggie pellet, mineral feed. Don't need that. But we do need silage additive because I don't think we can get that from our silo. I can check. I don't think that silage additive can be got from here. It'd be great if it can. No, it can't. We have to get it on pallet. Right. All right. Well, in that case, I'll just go get some because we're going to need some of it for sure. I don't know how much we need. So what I may do, I might just buy is that all I can get? 8 pallets of it. Kind of hoping to get 10, but like in one go. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you try to overtake me. You come face to face with another car. That's what you get for being impatient. I'm going to try and see if I can cheese something here. Awesome. But you know something? I need this back at the farm too. Well, it's still on there. I must admit, I kind of expected this to fly off the second I started moving, but... Huh. Did it actually strap on? Because I can't seem to pick it up. Oh my god, it did actually strap on. No wonder it didn't come off. That's cool. I didn't think that was going to work. Right, so this thing here, it's got a little engine in it. And you can drive it around, right? And then this is for loading trailers with. So what you would do is like you can, oh, we don't need that. Let's deactivate that because we don't need that. Get rid of that. This, so you can make it high and change the length of it. And then what you do is you would drop what you wanted on here and it would just go up there and go into the trailer. But this is a modified one. This actually has a pickup. So anything that's behind this area will automatically get picked up from the ground, which is what we want. So this is basically going to live. It's a bit weird driving this thing because like I have to press backwards to do this way because the front of it is actually here. No, weird. I guess it's not weird, but this is going to live here so that it's out the way. Oh, when we turn the engine off. Right, because then we've got to fill this up with chaff yet. And then as for these, we'll take these and put these in our pallet storage. And I'm going to take that broken mod off that doesn't work. Actually, I've got two mods. One that I've been using and one that I put on today that is broken and doesn't work. So unstrap, and then they've gone in there. So they're in here, all neat and tidy. And if we look up here, it should have added it there. Silage additive 600. And then we'll put this back here. That just gets it out the way. It's got a gooseneck on it, not a static thing. So it's got a double pivot on it, and I hate those things. I really hate double pivots. Right. Then what we can do is we go over here and we press R. We get one of these out. We don't want 10. We want one out. There. And then we can go and fill our forage harvester up with silage additive. Because when we do chaff, this is going to be making the corn into chaff. So press R and it's full. Now we can put that pallet back, which is very easy because we just pick it up and we run it in there. Done. Right, I'm just waiting for this guy to finish. Let me check something quickly in Windows. Is it long enough, woman? I went and got my own drink. I've got loads of updates in Steam. While we're sitting here waiting for this, I might as well just get them done. Ultimate Theatre Simulator, Car Dealer Simulator, Bitcraft Online, Mall Simulator, American Truck Simulator, lots of simulators. Once we've done this, picked all this grass up, we'll go over and fertilise it again. And then that will make it grow for next time. So in 3 days, well, 4 days, it'll be grown again. And then we have the choice to cut it or not. We don't have to. I've got quite a bit of grass right now, so I probably don't need to. Go here. Not here. Yeah, here. And we look down. Oh yeah, this is only going to show us in our main thingy. I forgot that. Well, that's fine because I think we can check. I wonder if it'll work. Actually, I don't think I tried it before. We go to tools and we get one of these. What if we put that there? Oh, there you go. That's how much grass and hay we have. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it is floating, but it's fine. We have all of that grass and hay. I think I did try it on this before, and there's something it wouldn't do. I think we do. Run the right way. It is. I'm going to put that there. And then we'll get a little one here, which we'll put there. And that, hopefully that will tell us how much manure we have in there. If that one doesn't tell us there, because sometimes this one was picking up things like... Oh no. That is so far within the boundary that I can't target it separately. If I need to remove it, I don't think we can. Yeah. All right. Well, it's there now. There's nothing we can do about it anymore. But this one told us how much silage and hay and straw and feed and mineral feed we had, but it never told us how much. It never told us how much manure we had. So. And I don't think that we can fit these up yet. I don't think we can fill them up to see if it's working. I'm 99% sure you need animals in them before you can feed them, fill them up. Anyway... Man, our farm is great. It's looking good now. I can give you a top-down view of it. Look. There we go. So, house, equipment barn, cow shed or buffalo shed, another little equipment barn, pallet barn, hay loft. This is a dryer. You put grass in and get hay out, so it's a hay dryer. Dairy. Greenhouses for mushrooms, tractor washer, equipment washer, silage. This will be the silo for silage. And we've now bought this, and next month we can make this and this into one field. So I'm going to go around here, drive around here, recut some of that probably to make it a little better. And turn this and this into one field. So both of these just become one. And then I'll stick corn in it. We'll get silage. We'll make silage. But I can't do any of that until this guy's buggered off. Till we've done this. Another update. Craft Online update. Next time when I do this guy, I'll have to remember to do a header. Well, it seems Mr. Hitman forgot me. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Let me don't download another game update quick. Not for this game. Yeah. Oh. I completed that and then got a download for Crime Scene Cleaner. I thought they were all done. I do kind of find it funny that because I'm new on Kick, that people come in and spam websites to get more viewers, I guess view botting, or they're like, I really like your content. They've never been here before. I really like your content. I watch it all the time. Can you add me on Discord? No. Fuck off. Don't add random people. I've been streaming for longer than most of the people have probably been alive, to be fair, but I've been streaming a damn long while. I know all your Jedi mind tricks and they're weak. But it is funny. They come in and they see that, you know, I have 3 followers. I'm new, so I must be new to streaming. No. Not always how it works. Been streaming on Twitch and YouTube for a long, long time. Well, Twitch definitely for a long, long time. Too long. Trying to think while I'm sitting here just waiting for this guy to finish. I'm trying to think what else I might need. I think I have the trailers I need to do everything. I don't think I need anything else. Just bought all new tractors. Forage harvester. I've just got to buy the buffalo, which I can't do until I have silage, which I can't do until this guy's finished and I've planted and harvested the corn, which is going to be a while. And then I might play some of this and get round. So if I plant the coil, if I plant the coin, fuck's sake, if I plant the corn in this episode, or at least start the planting process in this episode, like this week's stream, then next week's stream we'll harvest the corn. So it means I would have had to have played over the weekend to rotate back round to that point. Then harvesting it, and then we've still got to turn it into silage. Takes a little while. Clear download list. Not long. Not long and all this grass will be picked up. In the one I wanted to be in. No, there's no fertilizer in it. Oops. I looked away for a split second. Go finish the rest of that field. I left all these little bits because I forgot to do a headland. Still going to leave some. What are you blocked by? Wasn't blocked. You were just being silly. Oh, wait. Are you going to go down the ditch and up the other? And that's why we do a headland. The weird stuff like that don't happen. You have to clear all these little bits up. Last line. It's not what a Wall Street stock trader wants to hear. It's the last line, man. Well, he's going to go up the other... He's not going to go up the other side because I'm going to stop him. We're going to go and do that bit. So that it doesn't miss any. We just got to run along this top for all the little bits that were missed. Not a bad field actually, we get quite a bit of grass out of it. Alright, why are you missing bits? Pickup's down, it's on. Fine. Doesn't matter if it misses a couple of bits because it's only grass. One more thing to do on this field. Then we can sleep. Then we can harvest our soy over on the other field. What's that done? Save a little bit of time. Let's get this guy. We're going to generate a field. What's it? Oh, right, it's a new tractor, isn't it? Turn that off. Set this to... Yeah, that'll do. It doesn't have to see all of it. Oh, wait. No. Cancel. Course. Field working. One headland. That's what we want. Now we can generate a field. Now we get headland. And then we can just tell him to follow the line. Go back to this guy and put this guy away. A lot of people just spawned there. And tree. Perfect. It can go here, I guess. We can leave this one here, actually. Perfect. Now we just got to wait for this guy to finish. He won't take long. He's got like 42-meter wide spread, so he goes up and down the field just a couple of times. Like that. See those blue lines? That's all he does. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another little bit up the middle, I guess. But see, this is 50% fertilised, and now this is 100% fertilised. Now it misses corners. We'll have to go around and tidy up the corners. Get this done. Sleep. And then this dark green field here, I'm hoping should be ready. We'll harvest it, which 2 hours left of the stream, so I might not get it fully harvested. I'll harvest it. And then I'm going to plough it and plough this one and make this into one field. So we're going to plough both of these fields together. Make it into a single field. And then we're going to fill it with corn. Then I'm going to have to maybe come up with another solution because I could buy this field. We could make this field corn. Or I could buy this field and turn these together and make this a random field. So we'll do corn and oats and anything else we want in it. And then buy this one and make this one the grass one. Because we can actually mow all the way up there. We could extend this field part up to that road and make the actual farmed area slightly bigger. Probably be smaller than that still. It might not be. If we get the same amount of grass. I'll see. I don't have the money to do it all right now. By the end of next year I will, because I'd have done a load of other crops and we can get to a point of making like 4 million or so a year. That would be good until, you know, I find another game to replace it. As this is only technically a filler game. So that I don't have to grind Battlefield 6 constantly. And get bored of it. Which I kind of already am. Just doing this little light green strip still. Then we're going to buzz around, do the corners it missed. It missed 3 corners. And then we're done. We can sleep. Skip to the next month. Don't think we've got anything to sell though. Oyster mushrooms are January. Our goat milk is January. Oh, that's good. So they're both in January. Nice. When is slurry? When's slurry? Slurry's January. It'd be funny if manure is January as well, because ooh, that's December. We could sell it in January. Doesn't matter. We're not going to get a lot for manure anyway, so we could sell it. We could do all that in January. Oh, here we go. He's done. So let's just. This corner's missing a little strip. You'll see it change colour. This corner down here will be missing a bit, and so will that corner over there. So we'll get this one first. Done. And then that one down there. That other one there, that one, this corner is the one that we started off. That one is the one that we're technically the last corner we come to. You can see the dry corner. Right, this field is all done. Now we can crack on and harvest the other field as soon as we've slept. I'm going to go get something. I missed. I forgot to put the... God, this tractor's really dirty. I guess we haven't used the big one yet. I was going to say compared to that big one, but we haven't really used the big one yet. Right, there. Perfect. Right. Go sleep. This will kick it over to November. And then we should have a field to harvest. If it's not raining. Great demand at sell point. Yes, but it's the wrong season, so your great demand isn't going to help. Yep, it's ready. Awesome. Did you finish filling this up? You did? Good. Okay, cool. I thought I'd broken it because I moved it. And there we go. Harvesting. Okay, this may seem like a weird harvesting, but it is harvesting. It's just not picking it up. It basically cuts it. So this machine just cuts it. Oh. And then we get the actual harvester. And this machine will thresh it. That's what it's called, threshing. Let's unpack it. And we want to make sure straw swath is off. Yeah, it's off. Turn it on, lower it down. Get to there, press Control and G, generate it, and then Control and H, and that'll, now the NPC will go and do it for us. Very quiet. A quiet machine. If we get in one of these, and we grab our trailer, we park it, say, halfway. And if we stop it, say here, when he's full, he'll come over and empty it on his own. And then he'll go back and carry on. But to do that, I may have to quickly stop him and then restart him, because I think when you restart him, he calculates where the trailer is on the field. But if you don't restart him, then he doesn't know where it is. Hello, goatees. You haven't had any babies yet. We still only have 40 goats. Oh yeah, I said we was going to put like a gate on here, didn't I? Decoration, fences. What gate should we put? I don't know if they can all have gates. This is not a Christmas. This is not a Christmas song. This is not a Christmas song. We could see if... Wait. We can see if this will let us have a gate if we No, it's too big. It's too big of a gate. What about this one? Isn't that not just a... Can we not have a... There must be a smaller gate. Oh, there's one. Okay. So we want that kind of... Oh, damn you. In the middle somewhere, right? We're not going to be able to do anything there. We're going to have to put it this way. Over a little more. No. Over a little more. Okay, that's more in the middle. There we go. And we've got a nice little gate. Right. Now. Right, I think we're going to have to... I was going to get rid of that entire thing. Alright, it'll have to be that way then. Have to be like that. And then we'll grab from here. To there. And then from here, we'll just get over just a little more. Yeah, that'll do. From here, and then we'll go all the way down to the end of this one. And then we'll leave that there like that for now. There we go, look at that. That looks so much better. From the road, they can't see the animals. That looks so much better. Now what we want to do is... probably paint a track somewhere. Big patchy grass. I don't know how this would work. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's almost perfect. There we go. Patchy grass. Does it look a bit bare? There we go. Damn, it looks good. Then I think we'll put a light there. This land is not owned by you. Perfect. Nice little light at the end of the path. Oh, has he just emptied? I think he's just emptied. We missed it. Yeah, he did just empty. All right, fine. He'll carry on. There's our pallets of mushrooms from our greenhouses. Look at all these lovely mushrooms. I think what else to do. Yeah. I guess we'll just sit in this guy because. Oh. This guy wasn't as fast as I thought he was going to be. This guy is faster. It's very slightly faster. Very, very slightly faster. Fine. He'll be good. By the time that this guy gets down to you and turns round, and he'll be halfway back down before the other guy even catches up with him this time. Oh, dying. So yeah, replow this, relime it, seed it with corn, wait for it to grow for the first month, then fertilize it, and then wait for it to be done. And then when it's done, we can turn all of the corn into chaff, and then turn the chaff into silage, and then we can finally get buffaloes and start making buffalo mozzarella. which out of the dairy stuff is the most profitable. So this guy's like this. Basically, this guy's harvesting it. This guy's cutting it, and then this guy, he's threshing it. So this guy is turning it into grain. So you can buy a large header for this machine, and you can do the cutting and the threshing in one go. If anyone has seen Farming Sim and get the idea that you put a large header on, so you basically get one of these, for instance. Like you can get a massive one, so you can get like this one, which is really long, really big, really wide. And you can put it on this machine and it'll cut it and do the threshing at the same time. But if you use the Macdon to do the cutting, it increases its yield. And then when you thresh it with this, you get another yield increase, I think. So by using two machines, you actually get more product. Which is a bonus because it just takes that little bit longer. Like if you've got it set up like I have, where one machine is practically following the other, there's no extra real time at all. That field over there, we own that one too. That grey looking one. Got nothing in it basically, it's just dirt. When we've finished harvesting this and picked it all up and whatnot, we're going to merge them into one field. So this is the field we're working on. And we're going to turn that one and that one into one big field. I'll get the plough, I'll come back round here and cut it round there again. I'll probably cut this a little straighter because it could go a bit closer to this, but I'll probably cut it closer here. Basically where the mouse pointer is, I'll go round here a bit closer and then it'll get to here and then we'll go straight, turning this into a proper corner instead of a pointed corner. We may go out here a little bit and just cut in just a little bit of extra land there. They will make a bigger radius there and cut a little closer there. And then we're going to basically, if you notice, this line will be this line. So we'll cut it outside here just a tiny bit. And then we're going to round this corner off further because this is too tight. So we'll round that off a bit more. So basically what we lose here, tiny little bit we lose here, we'll gain all the way round, and then this bit's going to become field as well. So this will be a big gain. Doubling, because this piece here was part of this field, so we lost all of this. However, I did cut down here a little more, cut that corner off, and then I cut closer here as well. So we gained a little bit back. And then, like, when I did this one, I recut this one as well. Like, you can see it wasn't straight for a start. Now it's straight here, dead straight. It finished here, where my mouse is now. It went down like that and then went round the corner. So I just cut it a little wider. Also cut it a bit closer here, which you can see from here because it's there and not there anymore. Rounded that corner off. Hopefully, I fixed the map designer's bugs that were down here because when they make these maps, I don't know exactly how they do it, but I've looked at, like, I've opened maps up to try and figure it out, and I think that when you're in the map editor, you basically just get a line and you click at the corners that you want the field to be, and then just press a button and it turns it into a field, right? But then once that's done, they don't test it. They don't go and harvest the field. If it was me making something like this map, I would have tested every one of these fields to make sure that they worked properly. Well, this one didn't, because there was a big dip around here, so when harvesting it missed half of the crop because the header couldn't get to it. I'm hoping I fixed it. Really hoping I fixed it. I'm here to stay. And then once we've done that, I'm going to have to fix the rest of it. So you'll notice that when you look at a Giants map, I've said this before, right in the first, second, third episode of this, when they do their field, they always have a dirt bit down the side before the grass, because that's how it would be. The grass wouldn't go directly up to the field, because otherwise when you're harvesting the crops, you would have grass mixed in with your harvest. You don't want that, do you? To be honest. So I went round all of these fields that I own and I put a little dirt bit round it. It's not so bad. It's not so thingy, but then he's quite bushy, so... but map makers don't do that because they don't like spending... You know, they spend time on the map, but they don't want to spend a ridiculous amount of time on the map. They want to just kind of knock them out as quick as possible, I guess. So they come out with bugs and things that just shouldn't happen, shouldn't be right. You might be able... I don't think you'll be able to see it from this one. You might be able to. Yeah, this one's got nothing in it, so I don't think you can see it from this one. Yeah, see, this is... You can see it's a different coloured texture, basically, but this bit here is field, and then there's grass growing in the field. Because it's not correct. So I can actually claim a big chunk of this land back. So like from here, let's see, from this point, we could pretty much cut it across here, closer to the trees, and we could cut it all the way around here, gaining all of that extra to here, and almost cut that corner out. In fact, we probably could cut that most of that corner out, gaining a huge amount of extra field. Interesting. This I could put my crawdad production over here. This is low enough. Is this shed ours? Probably not. Not what I wanted. I wanted that one. This thing's in the way. I can't see. It is. This is part of ours. This whole thing is. So that shed's in our thing. That means that right here, we could flatten this a little more and put the crawdad production right here. And then we'd get another thing to sell. We could sell crawdads. So basically, what I mean is we can do... Hold on, yep, I was right the first time. So where are we? So this is ours here. So what I could do here, we could, if we smooth this down a little to the water's edge. And then we've got animals. No, they're not under animals. They must be under factory. I think they're maybe under factory. Wait, yeah. This is crawdad production. So if we was to put this here, right, like that. This is where the pallets come out, and then this is where you put your baby crawdads. And because it's next to water, it will give crawdad production. But now we just need to go and buy crawdad stuff. But what we also need to do is... you know what? That was probably fine. We want to do something like that, actually. Oh, no, it's got to go a little lower. A little lower than that, because the boat... Right. Now we want to smooth this over. Yeah, I need to get through here to pick the pallets up, actually. So if we lower this like that, and then target height. bit steep. That'll do. I think we get it up and down there fine. All we need to do is delete this tree. It's over here. So now we have crawdad production down here. All we have to do is we fill here. Okay, we fill here with the crawdads, and then we pick up here. We just need to get rid of that tree. I don't think I have a chainsaw. Let's get a chainsaw. Don't know if that's actually cutting it. Right, it's fine. There, we'll leave it there, doesn't matter. Now what we want to do here is a bit of painting. So what can we use? He's dusty asphalt. What is this? It could be the same as this. Not that, it's lighter. Oh, it's that. Okay, I found it. Ah, dirt gravel. Oh, yeah, so now we could go down like this. And then we could have this come round. We could basically have it, just leave a little bit of grass in the middle there. There we go. Grab grass, a little bit of grass down here. We put the grass back down here. The reeds, they're fine. Put the grass back over here. And it almost looks like it was meant to be like that. I don't think we have those reeds. Is that them? Oh my god, I found them. Perfect, there we go. We can get down and back up again. Now, we need to go buy pallets of crawfish broodstock. I don't know how many we need. Buy 2 for now. Buy 2 for now. And then this is... Ooh, this is floating, but not by much. Crawdad. See, 10 crawfish broodstock make 40 crawfish. We'll activate that. But it doesn't have any, right? And this can take 5,000, so... How many were in here? Oh, 1,000. So we need 3 more of these. Right, buy. 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 I need a smaller trailer maybe for stuff. Do we have a smaller one? No. Well, that's a smaller one. I don't think that the good one though. And I think we have one of these. We could probably get them in there, but I don't think we're going to get all of them in. Actually, I should have. Don't need you on if we're not taking you. Ah, we don't have it. We didn't buy the 6x6. Right. Well, that's easy. We can take this one back and we can buy the 6x6. We'll sell this one back to the shop. We'll buy the 6x6. Because I think the 6x6 will be a bit more useful for some stuff. Making a bit of a noise, isn't it? Makes me think it's going to fall apart. Right. We don't need to repair it. We can just sell it. And we're going to lose a bit of cash on it, for sure. And then we'll buy, because I think we bought this one. Yeah, we'll buy this one instead. 6x6, because then we get more thingy. So 6x6 and then 6x6 automatic. I think the automatic means that it's automatic loading, but we already have a mod that does that. So it's, I mean, it's only going to add an extra 200, but I don't think we need it because that's what this blue box is telling us. Rim model. What is that? I clicked in there and this came up. That's weird. I want to do it. I like that. Cabin headlights. Round LED bar. Yeah, LED bar. Bumper headlight. Round LED bar. Where's that? Oh yeah, LED bar. Grills. Yeah. I don't know if we can load anything on there. It's a bit wasted space if we can't. Camouflage. Carbon fibre. Yes, we just do that. Star. Oh yeah, you can make it into a police one. I forgot. Glass. A little bit of glass at the front. Looks good. Mirrors. Yeah, why not? Rotating beacon. Why not? Arches. Art attachers. Oh God, that is, I think that lagged out. Oh no, we don't want that. That's ridiculous. Why would you have that? Dump bed. Standard. Only tailgate. Standard, only the tailgate. Well, so I guess this would be good for pallets. And that would be even better for pallets, but we're going to do this one because I don't think that it changes. Main colour, seats, design colour, seat details. So what's the main colour? I guess that's... Well, it didn't change. Oh, I know why, because we made it carbon fibre, so it didn't actually change. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, we lost like $4,000 technically. Well, I guess the other one was probably the same. It's at the shop. Yeah, good, because I'm at the shop too. So that helps. We have 5 of these to pick up and that to take back. Let's see if this little thing will do it all. Oh, what did I do? No, I don't want co-pilot. Go away. So let's see. So shift R. Oh, this takes 2 pallets, does it? We're going to have to do a couple of trips then. Will it take more than that? No. Alright, that's fine. It will do 2 pallets. Well, it's better than the other one. That would have took 1, so... Right, let's go. Cool little truck, man. Kind of riding the line there. I shouldn't be doing that, but... Oh, I went past the... Nearly went past the farm. Right, so... Now... What's the easiest way over there? Okay, we're going to have to go the long way. Fine. We're going to have to go all the way down here, round, and we're going to do crawdad production. Woohoo! I took the freaking milk thing. I could have dropped the milk container off it. This road isn't... I don't think this road's used by cars, to be fair, this one. I think they're good. So... Right, okay, so round here. Follow this road. Up this little pass, and this should take us to our new road that we made, which is here. Huh. Put that in there, and put that one in there, and now that's going to be producing crawdads. Okay, this thing is pretty useful for getting over there. And might I say, pretty nippy. I've got like an hour left. 1 hour left of the stream. Right, so this container is for milk. So we'll go and drop this off where the milk is, or where the milk will be, which is right by this door. We can drop that there. We'll go in there as well. Look. We can open it. This is where the milk goes. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. I picked it up by accident. Right, let me just sort out this guy, because this guy's done. So, cancel. Start the engine, take him back to the farm. Oh, press X to get rid of the bar. That other guy's going to empty. We'll have an hour. I think we might get this new field done. We might get this and that field done in an hour, like at least ploughed. I don't know about anything else, but we might get it ploughed. And then over the weekend I'll finish it off. Ah, crap. No harm done. Apparently those things are pretty tough. Right. Now we're just waiting for the harvester to finish threshing. Meanwhile, go back to the shop and get the other crawdads. I might see if I can find a small trailer that this will take, so that I can take more. Just to, because the trailer we have is a bit big, so I might see if I can find a slightly smaller trailer, like another mod that gives me a slightly smaller one. Maybe enough for 3 pallets, and it might come in handy. Because I can't get that one in. See? I can't quite get that one in. And we need 5 of these to fill up. Mind you, we probably don't need that many. I could probably fill it up every time it needs 2, and then I wouldn't need the trailer. I could just take this. So what we want to do is, on this one, we want to change the unload side to the right side. Because if we do that, we should be able to automatically drop them off too. I'm going to go across here. We don't. I wouldn't normally do this. Like if I've got crops in the field, I can't do this because I'll ruin the crop. Because I have crop destruction on, like any good farmer would have. So if I go here, you see, and then I do this, in theory, I should be able to go Shift I, and it just drops it straight in. Done. Fantastic. So much faster. And our little road that we made here is great. It does the job perfectly. We've just got 1 pallet to get. Handbrake turn. It literally just turned on a... Well, where were you going, buddy? He literally was driving on my side of the road. I like this thing. This thing's really nimble. Wait. Press the wrong button. Hello? Oh, I'm pressing control and R, not shift and R. Okay. I was like, why isn't it picking it up? TrueDeviL, the total menace on the road. Whoa. Okay, that clicking... I'm not sure what it is, but the lights keep flashing like... I just saw an orange flash. Like all the lights, as if it switched itself off and then back on again. Maybe there's a bug in it somewhere. This is a modded vehicle. Yeah, maybe there's a bug. Like all the dash lights switched off and then went back on again. When I was flooring it. Whoa. Sometimes this is a little too nippy. Lovely. Now we've got a full brood stock and we'll start making dads. Let's go and put this away because this is done. We don't need this anymore. And park it where we had the other one parked because it fits perfectly. Whoops, bit too tight. Lovely. How much food do you have? You've still got 70,000 litres to get through. Jesus. Now we're just waiting for this guy to finish. Won't be long. He's only got 2 lines to do. Oh, he's got those 2 little lines over there. Still won't be long. Then we'll grab this guy. Because this is the big bugger. This is our big tractor. And we're going to put this guy on. We'll fix this field. And when I say fix the field, what I mean is actually we might be able to fix a part of it now. I want them linked. I need them to be linked, so I think some of this we can already do. In fact, we can already do it. So basically, we're going to go from here. Right, we start from here. And we're going to put on the ability to make fields. And we're going to basically do this. Look how much extra field that we're going to get just by cutting this a lot closer than that field is. We'll leave a little bit there, which is enough to get a truck round if we need to. By the time I'm done, you'll think that this field was meant to be here. So this is going to be the new outline of both the fields. So we're basically going to make the fields much bigger. More fields, more crops, more profit. Well, we're not going to go... we could go further than this, but I think it's fine. We could go like right up to the almost the river bank, but we're not. We're just going to... Just a little more. We want to be able to drive around the outside, so we'll leave a bit of a gap for enough for a tractor or truck or something to drive round. But the rest of it will become field. Tractor will still get round that bit, even though it's on a tilt. Now this is the one we've got to be careful of. But I want these to match, so we're going to lift this up a minute. And then... as you can see, that field is a little... sticks out a bit more than this one. But it's also a nice straight line, which is exactly what we want. So we'll come in from this side. And then we'll put that down. And so far we're right on it. We're going to try and keep this line dead straight all the way to the other one. No, see, we went off already. It should be there. It's very hard to do this. Now it's too much. It doesn't actually matter if it's a little too much because we can knock it back. I don't mind it being over, but not under. If it's under, I have to recut it. If it's over, I can fix it in post. I don't know if I'm straight yet. We'll find out. There we go, and then we match it up with that, right? So we can fix it in post. That basically means is we go in here, we go to painting, we go down to the dirt layer that we was using along here. Oh, that's really hard. Yeah, I'm going to have to recut that, but basically I need to come out and recut that, but at least I can see what I'm doing now. This will all be dirt. This will go round here. Dead straight line. Like there. And then we'll start following the corner a bit and cutting in just a little. This corner's a little tight. We're going to make it not quite so tight. They're kind of concentrating, trying to make sure I don't wipe out too much of the field or the grass. I'm basically free painting it. There's no way to... I've got a mod on that allows you to hold shift to go in a straight line, but as you can see, we're not doing straight lines, so that doesn't really work. Here's a straight line. I hold shift, it goes in a dead straight line. Probably the hardest part is making it look natural. You know, no fields are perfectly straight, so... Although we do have perfectly straight edges. There we go. Look at that little bit. Right, so that's basically all the way around now from over here. Now all I've got to do is fix this again, because we were slightly off. So spin round here. Lower it back down, and we want to try and keep that edge. That's the edge we want to keep. Oh, see, we went off already. And again. Hard, because if you go over too far, you'll cut back into where the dirt is, and that's what we don't want. We want a dirt separation between the field and the grass. And that's how it should be. Damn it. It's a lot of messing around. See, it was going off before it even went off. Oh, we're doing well. We're doing well this time. Damn it, I don't want you up. Go away. Let me just fix this. And I don't want it on right click. Off. And we made it. That's fine, that will do. That's alright. Alright, next thing we want to do, we've got to basically turn all the grass into field. That's what we're doing. This looks like it's had lime on it. It's white. So, we're going to drop it here, go down here, and then turn around and come back up. And once, well, we're going to do a little bit down the bottom as well, because there's some grass down there we've got to get rid of. But once we've done that, and we've come back up and we've done this last strip at the side, those two fields are now one field. That's how you combine fields in Farming Sim. There's no special trick to it. You just fucking merge them. You buy the two bits of land and then just plough out any of the grass that's in between them. and extending fields, as you can see there. The white field was the original field, then there's a big bit of grass, and then the bit where I've ploughed. Well, that's where the new field edge is going to be. So we're gaining all of that extra land as field. As I said a minute ago, extra field, extra crops, extra profit. Just get rid of all of this grass. And then we're going to see if we can get this guy to finish off the rest of the ploughing, because it takes a while. And I've got a few other bits I need to do. I've got to go and empty the harvester. So we bring the map up. You should see it might have changed. It might show it's changed. There you go. So this is the original line here, and the original corner, and it was a little bit down here as well, and now it's 2 fields, 1 big field. Now if you want to convert 1 big field like this back into 2 little ones, then you just have to guess. Effectively, you'd have to guess where this gap is. On this map, it's not so hard because you've got the road here, so you could potentially just go straight down the road and you've pretty much done it. And you just need a roller. You get a roller and it will turn the field into dirt, and then you just paint it with grass and fill it with grass. But that's what happens when you find someone in farming sim who knows what the fuck they're doing, who can teach you shit like this, because some people just don't know. Some people buy the game and just play it as is. Some of us, we're good at modding, we know how to do the modding, add mods, we know what mods are generally good, and we know how to make it all work. Although I did download a mod today that's fucking broken. So I'm going to remove them. Right. Okay. 1 more strip and then we've successfully done it. I mean, we've technically done it now, but... kind of wasn't sure if I was going to do this, but I like big fields, and I cannot lie. My brothers, they can't deny. Sorry, you have to know the song if you want to find the reference funny. Go look up Sir Mix-a-Lot, Baby's Got Back. That's it. We have successfully turned 2 fields into 1 and increased its size. By quite a bit, actually. I'm just going to turn off the ability to make fields, because if I set the NPC off, he might just plough half the map. You've left some little bits here. You haven't picked all these little bits up, buddy. Mister over there. I'm going to have to come and get them. Right. So now what we can do, we stick him here. Okay, like this, and we hold, press Control G. It'll lag the fuck out, because that's what it does. And now we do that and pop the map up. Actually, I don't know if you can see it on the map. Okay, well anyway, I thought you could see it on the map. I do that. Right, so there. So this, ignore this other one that goes this way, right? Ignore the one that goes this way. This is now the new field. It's actually wrong because I didn't put a header on it. So let's cancel that. Let's do no course a minute. Field work. We want a headland, right? That's basically what we want. Now we can escape out of that. We can... I think if we go here... Is it not this one? Wait. This one? No. Oh, here. We need to get rid of this. I'm going to have to figure out how to get rid of this. I'm going to have to find this. This is basically that other map, right? Now if we do Control G. Now you can see it's different, right? So if I pop this up and go into temporary course, now you can see it covers the entire field again. Okay, now all we have to do is lower this. And then press Control H and it will start him off. There's a couple of things we need to do. One, we need to get this guy out of the way. And we need to get this guy out of the way. And he'll go and plough that entire field. As if it's one field now. Which is exactly what we want him to do. Although there's like 28 minutes and then the stream ends. But when I stream this next week, that field will be full of corn that's already ripe. And then I'll show you how to make silage, which you need for your animals. And then the week after that, when I stream it, the silage will be done. We can actually fill a big chunk of our cow barn with buffalo, and we can start making buffalo mozzarella. Oops, a little too close. Because we need buffalo milk for that. We know this corn is going to be all right. Just need to check on the other corners, like the new ones that we cut, to make sure that he gets around them fine. I'm 99.9% sure he's not going to have a problem, because I've done this so many times that I don't normally get it wrong.
Thanks, mate.
There is still that 0.1% chance, though. Same, I've been helping people on the... I'm using Atom Stream Suite. It's like their new thing they brought out. And I've been helping people set up their streams on their Discord. So, like, telling them what settings to use for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And how to be able to stream on 3 platforms at once. The only one I don't do is vertical, so I don't know much about the vertical stuff. But he's basically going to go over what I've already done here, so I guess it doesn't matter if the corners get missed because I've already done them. Anyway, let's get back to this guy. Oh, I turned him off. Let's put him away. We'll fill him up first. We'll stick some fuel on him first. We give him a wash. I don't think... Is he going to fit in him? I'm surprised he fit. Oh. Popped me out through the wall. We're going to see if he's nice and clean. Nope, he's still messy. He's still got dirt on him. It's going. This is actually a really cool mod. I do like this mod. Saves you having to piss around with the jet wash. A jet wash might be a little faster, I admit, but just restart it. Look, you can still see dirt there. And now it's gone. Now we have a clean combine. What did I hit? I hit the wall. That just about fits in there. That is so close. And now my gold harvester is gold again. Oops. Turn it off. Fantastic. Right. Pallet storage. I might as well give you a tour if you're here. If you're watching. This is the main silo, and this one is a modified one because it does all things. It will take everything, pretty much. It even takes liquids. But this is what we've got in it so far. This is another mod, a separate mod that will list anything that's in a container. So there's this. And then this is a pallet barn, and it will list whatever you've got in it on pallets. Then this is a grass dryer, so it turns grass to hay. Tells you how much is in it with another display. This is the dairy. This is the cow pen that I use because it's automated, right? You fill up these with the things you need, so silage, straw and hay. You tip mineral feed in here, and then a robot, this little guy, he'll fill up, he'll come out, he goes in here and he feeds the cows for you. He does it all automatically. You get slurry from here, so runny cow poop and dirt. Then if we go round here, this is manure with a display on it. I've also put a display on there, but I don't know if it works yet. There's nothing in them, so they won't light up unless they work. So I put one here, but I don't know if this one's going to work. And I do have a very small problem if it doesn't, because putting it there, I can no longer delete it. If I try to delete it, it deletes the entire building. So, whereas this one I can delete without it deleting the building. It was a placement that I didn't know would cause a problem, basically. And by the way, I had to put all this grass in and redo the ground. It basically just puts it down with a big concrete slab, and I had to do all the beautification. I had to put the grass in and redo all this nice gravel. I raised the ground slightly over there so that it wasn't a step and you could just drive straight in. This is where you buy your animals. You get your animals, and we're going to be getting buffalo, water buffalo. And then this is where you get milk, and Lee's all open. And then I've got goats, which is a weird thing. When they're babies, they're all different colours, and they look really cool. When they grow up, they're all the same fucking skin, which looks really boring and shit. So you can see that I would surmise that whoever made the babies put some effort in, and whoever made the adults just couldn't be asked, to be honest. This is the barn from this map. So this is a modded barn, but it's one that comes when you put this map on. Because the... wrong button again. The original farm is actually in this corner. So it was here. The cow barn was here. This was a pig pen. There was chickens here. I basically deleted everything here, including the house. Deleted everything here, and I moved here. And yeah, all right, that area's bigger, but you don't need it that big if you plan it right. Because I'm closer to the shop, I'm closer to the fuel, which is here, and I'm closer to the grain elevator and the train, which is over here, than I was way over there. That, in my opinion, I understand it's a modded map, and the map maker did his best, but that's a really terrible placement for a farm. It should have just been placed here, or even here. Just get rid of this field and stick it here, and you'd have been closer. And it's a bit more centralised. You know, like having it say, maybe here, if you cut out this part of the field and had it here, would be more centralised. But here is perfectly fine as well. Well, it looks like I've not done those bits, which is weird, because I definitely have. The map just not update or something. Weird. Weird. I don't know why it's showing these bits of grass when they're not. I guess it's just a map problem. Interesting. But this is, even though this is a mod that comes with the map, and I'm reusing it, this building is also badly modded or bugged, because see this here, this is the animal food, which should be, this one should be in here, and these three should be in these three. So you can rotate the building, but the food doesn't rotate with it. The food texture doesn't rotate with the building, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah, I think I've done pretty well. Like decorating the farm and stuff. Making it look cool. I'll probably still do some more, like some other little bits and stuff. I've got some trees to put down, like here I put this gate in, and this fence actually goes here, like it's this hedge is over the top of the fence. So from out here, technically, the village cannot see the animals. I'm into aesthetics. I want things to look good, so I like doing aesthetics. That's why this is kind of bugging me, because it's not anything I can fix, because it's a broken mod. The same as here, like, you know, this is just general farm clutter that I put down. Oh, and I stuck a few trees down. I'll probably put a few more. I plonked that down, and I done a bit of groundwork there, and then I plonked this down, but I've not really done any groundwork here. I might put maybe between like this corner and halfway down this window, I might put that back to grass and put some grass in there with some bushes. This is pretty much concrete, not a lot you can do there. I could put grass here with some grass and a few bushes. Same as in this corner. And then I could put a little strip of grass down there with some, you know, some very small bushes. Try a game outside the block, and you will sink in if you're a perfectionist. Now, I really do like aesthetics. I like it. I don't mind it being super practical, but I also want it to look good. You know, you get me on Minecraft, and, you know, most people, if they build a factory on Minecraft, there's pipes and wires and conveyor belts and fuck knows what else all over the joint. No, mine is completely hidden. I hide everything. And on the bits I can't hide, they have to be... Like, on any bits I cannot hide, then they have to be... It's hard to explain. There's things that you can do to make them look good. Like there's let's say, what's that mod called? Can't think of it. Create mod. I think it's create. When you're doing the electric, you get like little pylons that you put on the thing, on the machines, right? And that's how they get their power. But then you have to connect to that with a wire. And the wires are floppy, but the wires, obviously, they go straight, which means they go through things. So therefore, you put say for instance, one of them here, and then you dig down a block and you put another one down there, and then you connect a wire from that one to the one down there, and now you've hid the wire, and you don't notice it, rather than it going somewhere else, you know. And that's kind of what I mean. I like aesthetics. I like things to look good. Same as these. It kind of bugs me that this gap here is probably not the same width as that gap, because there's no. Although there's a grid system, you can't see the grid system. So it's very possible that this might be like 1 or 2 blocks thinner than the other one. But I did my best, you know. If you look on the overhead, it looks the same, but it could easily be one block wrong. I could measure it. I can go and get like something that's long, like this thing, and move it there, and then I can measure it using something. And if I got it right, then I did good, you know. But as I said, like I was pointing out before, like when giants make these maps, they always put this dirt bit around their field, which is why I done it around that one. But map makers tend to not do that, or some map makers tend to not do that because they just want to knock their map out as quick as possible. But there's a reason why that's around there. One, it gives separation from the grass from the crop, and it just looks better. Because that's how it would be. I mean, if in IRL, if the grass was growing in your field and you harvested your field, you'd get grass in your fucking crop, wouldn't you? Which in some crops may cause a problem. I don't know. Maybe they don't. But the point is, it looks better when it's got that little ring around it. So when I recut all these, I added the same thing. I added the ring around them because they look better. How much space do I have? See, this is for putting water in, but I've got a mod that puts water in these automatically, so I don't need to use this. So I could turn this bit, like each end of these, for a little bit of grass and cut some bushes in, or put some trees in or something, just to give a bit more green on the farm. This guy has got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. The stream's definitely going to be finished before he's done with this field. In fact, I'm going to be making a cake later. So, like after the stream, I'm going to be pretty much washing my hands and going down and making a cake. Which is going to take most of the night because, you know, you do the ingredients, bake it, wait for it to cool down, do the filling, so on. By the time that's done, this guy might have just finished this field. The stream for 5 hours. Doing this field is probably going to take 12 to complete it. Which is why I kind of heavily rely on AI to do the stuff. The built-in workers. I rely on the built-in workers to do a lot of the stuff for me because I don't have time to do it myself. He's doing a good job though. He hasn't missed anything yet. It's kind of interesting to see him go diagonally. Nearly any other field, he'll go round and then just go up and down it in straight lines. I mean, he's doing straight lines, but it's diagonal straight lines, which he doesn't. I've not noticed him do for a while. So calculating that was pretty cool. Right, I wonder if this is updated yet. No, still got like this grass bit down there, which is weird because this bit here that I cut, which was also grass, is showing that it's showing that I ploughed it. But the bit that I did after is not showing that I ploughed it. Maybe I just need to reload the game. But now we have 4 fields. We've got this one which is pretty big, this one that's big, this one now that's big, and this one that's just grass. I did mention that if I decided to do cotton, which I've still not decided yet, and I might need to make the farm a little bigger. Luckily, I've got this. I could cut this field there and then turn this bit here into farmyard, right? But I said if I was going to do cotton, I might take this field and this field and this field and make that into one. So I have a massive cotton field. This one takes longer than one string to do anything on. So if I was to do that, it would literally take a day to do the entire thing. Like IRL day to do the entire thing. And then I could just make this into grass. Because if you buy this one, it goes all the way out to here. So you could recut this into a workable field and then just sow your grass there and you'd have loads of grass. Again. But we've got like 8 minutes. So once the 8 minutes is done, I'm just going to leave this guy going and pop up and check on him once in a while. I guess it's not so bad that I can run 2 games. So I can run this and then play another game if I want while he's messing around doing this and taking his time. So that's a good. I can just leave this in the background, play another game over the top of it, and then just switch between them to check that he's doing his job. See, now, that road there that I built, we could bring this road up here and then connect it up to there as well. So then we'd have a longer road. The possibilities are almost endless. We've got crawdad production going on over there now because I found a second lake. I didn't realise there's a... I didn't actually realise it, but I found this pond when I was doing this field, and I didn't realise there's one here too. So now this one here is our crawdad production. I was going to put it here, but this one's really deep compared to the ground. Like, it's a really big hill between the farm up here and the water level. This one was a bit easier to manage. Yeah, here. So what I done was this road here went up to this shed. So I just basically lowered the ground here a little and made it a bit flatter. Put down the crawdad production. In this case, it's a boat. And then smoothed out the ground. So it's still a hill, but not quite so hilly as it was. It was like practically a 90-degree right angle up. And then just use the same texture for this to go and make a loop round, so I can just drive my truck round it. I can pick up the pallets. You put baby crawdads in here, and then you pick up adult crawdads from here when they're done. So yeah, you put brood stock in that end, and then you pick up the crawfish from that end. That production looks slow, but you got to remember that when you sleep, you skip an entire month, and that's when everything gets produced. So if I sleep, that a pallet will just appear there because it'll be done. I just got to hope that this field works properly. There's a field. This field. When you make a map in Farming Sim, you're doing it in the editor, and to make fields, you literally just grab, like, say a wire frame, and you'll drag it to the size and shape of the field you want. Press enter, and it will just make a field. That's it. It's done. But some map modders, I guess, don't test it, because when you grow something in this field, down the bottom here, it wouldn't harvest. You rode over it and it was like concave, so it was lower in the middle and higher at the edges, and then the cutter couldn't get to ground level to do any cutting, so it just drives straight over it. It just doesn't do anything, doesn't cut it. I've tried fixing it twice now. I don't know if it's working until I harvest it again. If I harvest it and it hasn't worked, I've got to fix it again. If it has worked, then great. But now I just got to hope that none of it happens around here. It looked pretty good to me when driving round. Relatively straight. See, it kind of banks over there. It goes up on a bank slightly. And there wasn't anything that was concave. So I think it's going to be fine, but I'll just fix it if it isn't. Not the first time I fixed a map modder's problem. Won't be the last. This end of the farm's looking a bit bare. I'm going to have to get some, definitely I'm going to have to get some greenery down here. wasn't meant to be there, but it's fine. I can't go any smaller than the block I'm using, so. And then here, yeah, see, I can't go any smaller than the bit I'm using, unfortunately. And then over here. I went a little bit mad there. I'm putting it in the concrete. Oh shit! I can't do it. Can't not do that. I think what we'll do is we'll put. And then we'll get slightly lower grass around here. And then very low grass here to make it look like someone kind of with a cut across the grass and not growing so much. That looks better already. And then as I said, down here we can do a similar thing. So grass. Could just put a little bit of grass here. I don't need to put water in it, so fill it with grass. I put a mod on today that gave more flowers as well, so we get some flowers to put down. I got way more stuff. Look, reeds for water areas. These little things, what are these? Oh, look, there you go. Look at that. A little bit of grass and it looks great. It looks so much better. Little ferns. Or big ferns even. Different coloured grass. Branches, dead branches. What's this one? Clovers. Looks good. And then you've got trees, so you can put a little tree there. You don't want to put too many of these trees around them. Most of these trees are really big, so they're a little too big for certain things. See, that's not bad. That could have gone there, but that one's pretty perfect. You get these tall ones and then massive ones like that. There's not many small trees, admittedly. There's this one, and that's pretty much it. And then it's just a point of, say, for instance, doing the same in here, making this into like a forest. We can put some trees down the back here. So down here we could put... What trees have we got? Okay, so we could copy these kind... Is that them ones? No. I think the closest is probably those. We can like stick one now, for instance, and then you can go couple of smaller ones. Bit too big, that one. Too big. And tall ones. Another one of those. And then bushes. How big is that? Okay. There you go. And it kind of just covers it up and makes it look a bit prettier. See, look. It looks much better. A little bit of foliage around. And this. Ignore the water thing. I mean, technically you could still get it in there, but I can't get rid of it. But this definitely makes it look a bit better. And then down here, a nice big tree. And then all these little ones here to make it look, kind of hides the concrete wall a little. Right. Well, it's 6 minutes past 6, so I ran over by 6 minutes. Can't wait till this has got some buffalo in it and we start getting buffalo milk. Gonna be cool. Alright. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I see Polo followed. I'd got no alert for that. My alerts on Kick are not fucking working and I have no idea why. Because I test them. I test them and I can hear them fine and they work fine. But if someone actually follows, it doesn't do anything. And I have no idea why. So, if anyone hasn't followed yet and you want to test it, you can. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. Because I see that someone called Polo followed and I didn't have a clue because I didn't get no alert for it. Which is weird because Twitch works and YouTube worked. Adding Kick and it just didn't work. And I'm not even sure if any of them work at the moment. I know the YouTube one was delayed massively. But yeah, I'm not sure if the Kick ones are actually working. And it's just Stream Elements. I might see if there's another alert system to use. The only difference is Stream Elements is super customizable. So I have my own alerts for it. Like, dashboard, streaming tools, overlays. Yeah, so this is what this is like what the Kick Follow one should look like.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
And you can hear it and you see it, but when someone actually follows, it doesn't do it. And everything is set correct. I've been doing this too long for it to have been set wrong. Everything's set correct, it just doesn't do it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back Monday. So Monday we're going to be doing, I guess, Battlefield 6 again. Tuesday we're going to continue with Power Wash Simulator 2. And then Thursday is Battlefield 6 and then Friday is Farming Sim again. And Battlefield 6 isn't a filler game. Everything else is basically a filler game, effectively. I'm waiting for a BattleBit update. And then I'll stream that hopefully once a week. And Star Sand Island and My Time Evershine. Those. So Battlefield, BattleBit, Star Sand Island, My Time at Evershine. They're the ones I want to stream. So this is a filler. Power Wash is a filler, but we might have completed Power Wash by the time that, you know, stuff comes out. Anyway, as I said, I'll see you Monday. If you haven't followed, hit follow. If you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, hit subscribe. Still need to get 1,000 subscribers over there, which will help the channel out. I'll see you then. Bye.
Low. Like Dylan Francis, like to get low. Relax on, hold low, I got a sick flow. I can make any beat just like Skrillex. I swear I can make Justin Bieber feel it. And I can make Kicked Up really wanna steal it. Then I can make Scooter Braun wanna sign a deal with it. Yeah, so what? Getting lit like we will Sparks. And we coming up like the modern day Mozart. Yeah, we getting lucky with the ladies like we're Daft Punk. This is how we party rehab, it's a slam dunk. And we hear you G-Eazy, man, this shit ain't fucking random. Oops, not a DJ, but that motherfucker's handsome. About to be Darude and turn this beat into a sandstorm. About to switch it up and make this motherfucker transform. I'm on so many levels like a beachy game type. I can make Dead Mouse spell his name right. Turn up my speakers like the Afrojack. Where are you now when I need you, Jack? You, I'm all alone like a marshmallow. Haters try to block me like a remix hello. Don't let me down like the Chainsmokers. Let's take a selfie, baby, get in closer. I'm a vet in this game, call me Tiesto. And just like Zed, working with the vessels. I'm just playing, let's be respectful. Under control like my man Alesso. I can make your girl sing Bird Machine. Yeah, DJ Snake knows what I mean. And lastly, you know I'ma steal a show. Like Kygo's first seat Firestone. Yeah, so what? Getting lit like we will Sparks. And we coming up like the modern day Mozart. Yeah, we getting lucky with the ladies like we're Daft Punk. This is how we party rehab, it's a slam dunk. And we hear you G-Eazy, man, this shit ain't fucking random. Oops, not a DJ, but that motherfucker's handsome. About to be Darude and turn this beat into a sandstorm. About to switch it up and make this motherfucker transform.
Nah, fuck that.